All right, I may or may not have someone joining me. All right, he said he's making a snack and then I'll be on. So, who knows how long that'll actually take? But I'm a hopping in. Like, go ahead and do this. I like that the interface is a little bit different there. Private. Casual night. Okay, that's nice. I like that they have this. We're not doing RP. Maybe someday, but right now we're not. We're not doing hardcore. Just casual play. VR, no. Microphone, nah. I've already adjusted some things here. Looks like the unlock levels are lower. Also, we have the sound recorder now. We'll be getting that upgraded and then working on those. What is my... What do we have here? Oh, okay, so these are achievement. These are achievements, if that makes sense. Then this is a full skeleton and all the cursed objects. Of course, the cursed hollow event. Oh. Ooh. I don't think you could do that before. I could be wrong. Like, I've discovered all of the ghost types. That makes sense. I have been playing quite a bit. Wraith, nice. White zoinks. Things are different, Scoob. It's cool, you can zoom in here. You can actually zoom too. No longer have those random books down there. Let's see what the average temperature is. 9. 9 to 10. Looking for Zebon as we go. Which we will want to get a picture of. So we don't want to pick it up yet. Okay, there is shoulder bone there. We'll leave it for now. Bone is in the batch room. No comment. Which is comment enough. Yeah, there be Perkins. Question mark? Okay. Gotta get a picture of that bone in the bathroom real quick here. Then I'll grab things to put down. I assume this still counts. Okay, good, it does. Some things don't count anymore because they count for a different kind of evidence. Clearly EMF 5. Gonna leave any thingies. Okay. It's the cursed object. Again? Okay. That's 2 out of 5 pictures. I really don't know what counts for pictures anymore. Ghost writing should still count, so that'll be a 3rd picture if it's ghost writing. Just gonna keep the photo camera with us the whole time here. Alright, let's get a video camera started recording. Haven't seen any orbs yet. Dots, okay. I didn't react fast enough to get a picture of dots, but dots. Ghost orbs. Just gonna give me a whole bunch of ghost orbs in a row, probably. Oh, maybe not. So we already know it's a Raiju. Cool. Assume a burnt crucifix would still be a picture. It could be video evidence when it burns. I know UV is still picture evidence. And that doesn't record indefinitely, apparently. I guess that makes sense. Salt, I know, is video evidence now. Taking a picture of salt gives you no monies. Alright, we got dots on camera. Still counts as a picture of the ghost, so we got interaction with an object on camera. One more thing we could... We'll just hit record again. Salt. That's 5. All right, I don't need to worry about the salt then. For objectives. Motion sensor, EMF. Oh, picture of even EMF reading. Ah, okay. Where's my motion sensor? So a picture of EMF does work now. I wanted that to be a thing. Okay then. I knew using the spirit box would get a response, but that was a lot more of a response than I expected. I need one more photo. Also, my sanity is completely fine. Never mind. All right. Huh? Hello.
Ghost is right behind you.
Ah!
I was reading up on all the updates. I am excited.
Yeah, it's very different. I didn't read up on everything, but I had also already read like the pre-patch notes.
Yeah.
So, I'm trying to get one last picture, and it's not easy. Okay, picture the ghost, that'll work. Okay. You only need 5 pictures now, but like...
They all have to be unique.
They don't have to be unique, but they're worth less if they're not.
Yeah. And you don't get the perfect if they're not unique.
Yeah, I'm not going to be trying for a perfect again anytime soon. I will definitely say that.
Buy an item in the store, get 100. Oh, 3 items. Okay. Well, let me go shopping real quick.
Yeah, I get that automatically because I usually pay for this stuff. Ooh, I actually got my first recording.
Nice.
I think it caught it because it was making noise, but you know. Let's see. It did not count it. Really? How much of it do I need to capture? The world will never know. Okay, that counted. So, getting a response on EMF works. Paranormal talking works. So that first one did work, it just took some time before it registered.
Oh. Cool.
Spirit box response will work, but you have to have 2 people for that because one person needs to be talking to the spirit box and the other one needs to be recording it.
Are you not able to set auto record with the
No.
deployable camera?
No, this is audio recordings, so it has to be. Yeah, you can record with the camera. You just have to be standing next to the camera and hit record.
Gotcha.
For that, salt counts for video recording.
Huh.
Okay, that EMF 5 isn't counting for audio. Now it is. There it goes. Okay. EMF 5, it's a duplicate because it's EMF reading, but at least it counted. Okay. Creepy laugh. Anyway, I got the ghost like really quick, and I've only been just sitting here trying to get at least one of it, get all the evidence for whether or not it's good. Evidence levels. So.
Did you know that the display cabinets next to the ones that have the cursed objects
now have achievements?
Like, achievements? Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I think it was supposed to be like that, but they hadn't implemented it yet.
This is really cool.
Yeah. How many skulls have you collected?
I want to say 2/3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 skulls missing.
Oh, we haven't discovered all the ghosts.
Correct.
Okay. You can join me, by the way.
Okay.
I'll just... I guess I'll invite. Maybe, if it'll let me. Okay. It was acting weird for some reason, but it's fine if you can just join. Some of these are interesting.
Alright, we're gonna test and see if my mic is working.
Survey says unlikely. Can you hear me in game at least? Testing.
I have no understanding of why this is not working.
Alright, well, non-game comms it is. You were able to hear me though, right?
Nope. Well,
No?
I heard you say something like once.
Esto deso, ne?
If you have said anything at all, I have not heard it.
Oh.
Still nothing.
It looks like my microphone DC'd again. I have to unplug it and plug it back in.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Remember how we were complaining that the sound sensors don't do anything?
The sound sensor still don't do anything. That's a recording device. It's different from the sound sensor.
Oh.
Yep. That's why I was complaining, because I was like, the update isn't going to change it. They could have just not gotten the recorder and just had it be sound sensor is the recorder, but they, for some reason, decided to keep it a separate item. They must have some design for it at some point, but currently, it does nothing.
I was wondering if the sound sensor would work if you're solo playing, like what you're thinking, where you're trying to record something to the camera and the sound sensor, but it doesn't work that way?
No, so the sound recording is separate from the video recording. There's a tape recorder, or at least that's the tier 2 one's a tape recorder. Yeah, my microphone wasn't detected. It said no device, so I had to replug it in. And then I'm launching voice mod so I can actually have a clean mic. There we go. Esto des.
Yeah, that I heard.
Okay, but I mean, if your mic isn't working, then I'll just use Discord. Also, things unlock earlier because I didn't have everything unlocked, and now I do.
Cool.
Just have to pay for it. Maybe it's not tied to levels anymore. That would be nice. Then
I think they just lowered the levels. I think it's like 5 levels lower for everything.
Okay. Is that like before it's like you get to 80 something and it's like, well, prestige is like 15 levels from now. Or 14 levels or something. Yeah, 86. So prestige was only 14 levels away from your last item. So you, like, if you were going to prestige right away, which I was going to, then you wouldn't have much time with the tier 3 items before you prestige. Debrief. It pulls. Oh, it's the previous game summary. Nice. You can actually you can view it again now. That's nice. Also, in single player, they don't have the ready up button anymore. So in single player, you don't have to hit an extra button. You can just start.
It's really fun.
Yeah, because before it was like, oh, I have to ready up and then hit start in single player. Now I know why the ready up button's not in the middle anymore, because of the debriefing button.
Yeah, I was waiting for that to. Huh.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's a weird design choice, but now it makes complete sense. It's gonna take you even longer to load now, isn't it? There you are. Oh, I still have my single player stuff set up. That's okay.
It's like people who are alone.
You don't have to call me out like that.
2 unique paranormal sounds with a sound recorder.
Yep.
Cool. Average sanity 25 less.
And then you can now, I was hoping they would implement this, you can take a picture of the EMF reader for evidence now. For a photo now. I tried that before, I was like, what? It's a photo evidence, why isn't it working? So you grab whatever you want. I'm gonna do temperatures.
Yeah.
Because I accidentally did my single player loadout, so
also being able to see 5 cameras.
So yeah, you can actually see what the camera is before you click on it. Head cams are on their own tab.
Yeah.
So you could just like switch the tab to that and then have it in the corner while you're looking at one camera. Ooh, man, when you look away from that monitor after clicking on it to like everything else is so dark for a while. Ridiculous. Okay, I'll grab dots as well so we can set up dots right away.
Okay. Got the key.
I think I grabbed it.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for the Bona.
I'm looking.
Don't pick it up either because while we only need 5 pictures, it's hard to get pictures now because salt doesn't count because it's video evidence now. And like, there were a couple other things that didn't count that I thought would. At least we don't need, okay, the bone's in here, in the red tent. If you have the
picture evidence?
Yeah, picture evidence, not video camera.
Got it.
And then go ahead and pick it up then too, I guess. Cursed object is a picture, so there's always 2 free pictures.
Yeah.
And then EMF, so that'd be 3 free pictures. I'll have to actually take a picture of it while it's doing the thing.
Oh, was that you that I heard a Pokemon thing?
Yeah,
Or
that's
was that a game?
that was me.
Okay.
All right, white tent.
On my way.
You know this used to be orange.
Yeah.
So they
Orange or yellow, I thought.
they are now being colorblind friendly, having the tents be a little bit more obviously different.
Cool.
I will put that there. That technically covers both sides, but then you don't have it point out here, and the entryway counts as part of the tent, so.
I'm gonna drop the camera here.
Oh, don't break it!
Okay, I still haven't seen the cursed object yet.
Yeah, I wasn't looking
too hard.
Yeah, I wasn't looking hard either. We only need one of those. I'll get the book and EMF.
Cool.
Oh.
I'll come back in.
Actually, no, I'm not grabbing the EMF because I have the voice recorder. Never mind. Well, audio recorders, not just voice.
You said you did not grab EMF?
I did not, no. There's only one EMF in there.
Yeah, I'll pick it up.
Like I said, I accidentally did my single player loadout.
Saves you money.
Well, not only if I die. Because I still bring like a whole bunch of incense and whatnot. See, somebody's gonna be the person who's running around just holding record on the audio recorder. Okay, so it has to be EMF 5 to be audio? That's baloney.
That's weird. Yeah, you can capture a photo of any successful reading on an EMF reader, but
The audio has to be EMF 5. So how are you... It's so hard to get perfect with the audio recorder then, because the sound recorder, because it's got such a limited number of things it can record right now. I'm sure they'll expand what it can record, but right now it's almost nothing.
do you want to hit record and I will do the voice?
Yeah, let me so how, because we have it to, you don't have a microphone right now anyways for in-game, but because we have it to like choosing an option, you I suppose if you turn it on and you use your microphone to ask it questions, it will go off. So actually it only responds to people who are alone, right?
Yes.
Okay, so let me do it then.
Sure. Let me
So-
just scamper off.
And then drop it.
Clear.
Let me turn this on, start recording. Who are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you there? Can you hear me? How old are you? I'm not sure the microphone is...
You want me to stop recording it?
Hold on. Are you there? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Okay, it's not responding anyways. How far away are you? Were you recording on the video camera?
Yes.
That doesn't count. It's a sound recording.
Oh.
So that's what I'm saying though, is you can't... so it wasn't... The mic wasn't on when I was talking at it, so then it can't... I'm recording something. EMF 5? No, ghostwriting.
Oh, cool. Oh, I guess.
And ghost voice. You can get a picture of the ghostwriting and I guess a picture of EMF reading if you haven't.
I will come and grab those. I was
We
watching
have-
the camera to see if anything good showed up.
Ghostwriting. Yeah, so I got talking and the ghostwriting going on.
Nice.
Photos, it's just the bones so far, that makes sense.
I got salt.
Okay, I will record. I don't see orbs yet, so probably not orbs.
Yeah, I haven't seen any orbs at all.
Guess I should do a sanity check real quick here. No, we're good. Also, you can hit space in the truck to go straight to the video camera screen.
Ooh.
You don't have to click on it. But we weren't recording when it was doing ghost writing.
Yeah.
Oh.
It did
I got something.
you said salt is not a picture?
It's not
of
photo evidence. It is video evidence. That's what just happened on the... That's what I got it. Recording of then.
checking no footprints, no UV.
Okay, UV is still pictures, thankfully. So no UV. No orbs, probably. Wasn't spirit box. Oh, it might be a shade.
Yeah, that's my thought, is because we're in here and nothing's happening.
Yeah, check temp. Oh, something happened. Something happened again. This must be walking on the salt.
Yep, it just salted, no UV. I'm coming back out.
Alright, I'm gonna keep recording.
Okay.
Also, if you like record and you walk away and you come back and the recording says dots, you get dots.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab incense just for funsies.
Same with ghost orbs. It'll record the ghost orbs. So if you're not sure, record and then it'll tell you if it's ghost orbs.
Cool. Yeah, that does help.
Yeah, because, you know, on the campsites outside if it's snowing, and maybe if it's raining, it can be harder to see it when it's raining.
Checking temp.
I guess somebody does have to be the guy in the van now.
Yeah, now. 5.5, 5.2.
Oh, it's not going to be freezing then, is it?
No.
Well, then what is it?
Unless his lantern is keeping it warm.
It shouldn't.
Oop, another salt.
Let me see if that. Okay, it was still recording, even though I was in my menu, but I wasn't looking away from the screen, so it's still recorded. Okay, we have one recording left.
Parabolic.
That won't work for audio recording.
Oh.
That won't work for video recording either. If it's separate, you can't record it while it's going off.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of.
How are we supposed to record a separate? Well, I mean, we would need a third evidence.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's really like, what would be the third one? Let's see. EMF 5 so far is EMF 5, ghost breathing, ghost voice, book. That's the only ones I've gotten so far.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to put more salt down. It'll be a duplicate, but at least we'll get more evidence on the recording.
Yeah. So we haven't seen dots or ghost orbs.
Now it doesn't matter if your salt's overlapping.
Cool. Oh, the light is not supposed to do that. We did have an item interaction. Okay. 2 salts. Oh, you got, 2 unique sounds. Okay.
So far.
Okay. Photo of...
So as long as you're standing in some way that the monitor doesn't turn off, the camera continues recording. So standing here, I can see if oh, there goes something.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah, what was
Well,
that?
we don't need to worry about it recording now. It was salt again.
Ah.
All right. So we need 3 more pictures and an audio recording, and they are cassette tapes on here. This, I guess, is an MP3 recorder. So the tier 1 is cassette tape recorder. Guess I'll just stand around until I hear something, huh? You know what?
Yeah,
You can bait out the book again, because if you pick it up and place it back down. Oh no, they changed it. They changed it. It used to be if you pick it up and put it back down to reset. Now it stays on there. Well, I'm getting something. I have no clue if it's counting.
Should we go looking for the cursed object? I can do that. It's not hunting.
It didn't count that audio. Why does it pops up with audio and you record it and then it doesn't do anything sometimes?
Oh, might be launch day bugs.
Well, I know where all the cursed objects are, so let me look.
Okay. Let me know when you find it. My guess is it's probably going to be the music box or, well, it's not the hand.
It's been the mirror every time. That's the third mirror today. Yes, it's by the lit up tree.
Want me to take a picture of it?
Yeah, I don't have a. Yeah.
Oops. I tried to jump for some reason. That was dumb, and I took a picture that doesn't need to be done.
Wait, space takes a picture?
No, I'm using a controller.
Oh. Why is that bound to the same thing?
I don't know. Well, do you want me to mess with the mirror?
That's bound to the same thing as looking at the active monitor, right?
I think so.
Take a picture of the EMF reader.
Did that work?
Yep.
Yes.
And it's certified unique, too. Okay, so I don't know what else you can take a picture of. Maybe a burned crucifix?
Yeah, or a blown out candle.
That would be video evidence. I'm not sure if the crucifix is video evidence now either.
We'll find out.
So it gave me audio, and then I was recording, and it didn't give me a clip. So I don't know.
Oh. Is it push and hold?
Yeah, I'm holding record. And it didn't give.
Idea to touch the mirror.
Yeah, you'll get hunted.
Okay.
I don't think the weekly is interacting with cursed objects this week.
Yeah, I don't know at this point.
Well, I mean, I can just go look.
I just figured it'd be something easy to try to trigger.
UV photos, which we'll probably never get. Paranormal sounds with a parabolic, 15 times. Yeesh. Collect a whole bunch of bones. Oh, we need to play a medium map at some point.
Well, we've got another camp map, right? That's
Yeah.
medium size, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I wonder if you have to start recording when you detect the sound instead of just record and then happen into a sound.
Maybe.
That might be it. Seems a little counterintuitive, though.
Yeah, with the fact that we've been in here so much and very little has happened, Jaden's
Got
gonna be
it.
my best guess. Sweet.
You have to get close enough to it. Got to be above the minus 12 decibel line. So at least I figured that out. So one more photo, and I don't know if that was unique. I doubt it was. It's probably another. Yeah, it was another paranormal talking. But I mean, what am I gonna get? Crucifix burning? Actually, yeah, that would count.
We have to get our sanity down to 25% anyways.
Oh, oops. We don't have to. We're not going to get, unless we can get perfect without them being all unique. But you read the patch notes, so.
Yeah, no, that's rough. Oh, hey, isn't blowing out the candle one of them?
A picture?
Here, I'll try it to see if that counts.
What, interact with object? No, interactions are now the camera, the video camera. Plus, that's not blowing out anyways. This is an electric light. But yeah, blowing out the firelight would be interaction, so that'd be a video.
Okay.
That's why I'm not sure about the crucifix being a picture or not. Guess I'll go drop my sanity.
I can join you.
I said I lost my mind, I've lost my mind, I've lost my mind. I tried again to find the thing that was my mind. Did you get the ghostwriting? Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I like how your pictures on mine aren't the pictures of the thing at all.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Wow, I'm very bad at taking pictures.
Yeah.
The mirror's not in frame.
nothing was in frame. Look at that. The bone, maybe the bone. It's a dark photo. But then, like, the ghostwriting is just a picture of the tent. The haunted mirror is just the ground. And the EMF reading is just, like, the rug in the tent.
Interesting.
And I noticed when you're taking a picture, it's desynced with where you're looking on your screen because it's like way off in the somewhere else that it's pointing at.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could make the ghost mad by having having a hot mic the whole time.
Hold on.
That doesn't work.
I know how to make interactions happen.
Tell me if you want me to deploy the incense.
That won't do anything unless it's hunting.
Sure.
Apparently this one doesn't mind if I'm yelling at it.
Huh.
At least not like
Really
that.
shy.
What's the ghost's name? Betty Douglas. Betty, are you there, Betty? Betty Douglas. Betty Douglas, are you here? Betty, can you hear me? Betty, how old are you?
Betty,
Can you show us a sign, Betty?
Do you want to come out and play?
Betty Douglas.
I'm gonna go in the vehicle and look at our sanity.
Betty, are you there? Mine's relatively high. Betty. Betty Douglas.
You're
How
so
did you
sick.
die, Betty? How did you die? What happened? Betty Boop.
Betty boop.
Black Betty, bam, 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 Black Betty, bam, bam, bam.
Alright, so I am still on. I'm on 26, so I'll wait for you to drop and then I'll go in and drop mine.
Betty. Blah 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 Wah 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 wah.
Calling Betty Douglas. Calling Betty.
Banana. 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 Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. The last sound she heard before she died. The death sound.
Nintendo sends us a cease and desist via the Pinkertons.
Now, see, that's all fine because it's part of a video game. Now that Nintendo's not trying to get people for listening to their soundtracks of the video game they're playing,
Yeah.
they literally muted Super Mario Odyssey Year 1 on YouTube. And then there were a couple times where they're like tried to claim trailer footage when it's literally the gameplay footage for the trailer, which means that people get that gameplay footage playing the game. Yeah, they reversed that decision real quick. Eddie,
Lose everything.
Eddie, are you there? Well, yeah, to lose like free ad revenue from people recording their game and posting it on YouTube. Now remember, you're not modifying switches.
No.
Testing 1 2. Betty, can you hear me? Easy as 1 2 3. That one might get me in trouble.
Oh, Betty Douglas, bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, that one I couldn't resist because it's literally Betty.
It's perfect. Ugh, I almost wish
I don't know.
it was a demon.
I don't know what. I mean, I don't know what to get a picture of. Like, if we had another ghostwriting book, you could at least get it, but not count it as unique. But because I did my single player loadout accidentally, we only had one book.
I mean, I could go in there and tempt it. Well, we're at average 34.
Hello.
We're getting close.
I don't know that song well enough. Yeah, I don't know that song well enough to sing it.
How I've been wondering if after all these years you'd like to move on.
Now you're just some ghost that I used to know, Betty. Oh. I mean, that one works, right?
Yeah. Some ghosts that I used to know.
Some ghost, oh. Now you're just some ghost that I used to know. Okay, we got an average of 25 there.
Cool, I'm out.
Yeah. Oop. I want to at least get one more picture.
Duplicate photo if you want.
Yeah, well, it won't work if it's an exact duplicate. So, like, it can't be that. It can't be the exact thing you've already taken a picture of.
Gotcha.
And so I don't know. Like UV, you can just get 5 different UV photos like that.
If only there was UV.
But I don't know if they're dupes or not. Like, I don't know if they would count as dupes. So this is... Oh, we haven't actually figured out what it is.
No, we haven't, because no other evidence showed up.
Okay. Let me check for freezing temps. Freezing temps. Very freezing temps. So we didn't get EMF 5 that whole time.
Yep,
We haven't gotten dots or spirit box. So, okay. It could be a shade because it's hard to get EMF 5 when you're around. It's not UV. It wasn't spirit box. I'll double check spirit box. I mean, I was messing around with it earlier. It can't be spirit box. Never mind. Okay, so it's not orbs. We haven't seen orbs. UV didn't pop up. So that leaves freezing temps and ghost writing for sure for both. EMF 5 isn't happening. Dots isn't happening. But even if we cross out the ones that we know aren't happening, that only leaves shade anyways. So
Yeah.
shade it is.
This ghost is being very shady. Oh, hey! Hey, we got something! We got
Yeah,
something!
yeah, I know. Help me.
Oh, I can't. I'm trying. No! Wait. Does that count as photo evidence?
I don't know, but do it.
No, it doesn't. I had a photo of the ghost and it says it's not good enough. Well, I think that's
So hold on, a photo of the ghost would be good enough. It just blinked out before you took the picture. I have gotten a photo of the ghost. Try my dead body. That's what I was thinking you were gonna try. I died near the tent somewhere. I can't see my own body.
You're on the log.
Yeah! Yeah, it counted. Yeah, I can't see my own dead body. I never realized that before. So, can you send me a screen cap or something?
Yeah, hold on. Let's see.
The photo, like I said, isn't synced up for whatever reason. So it. Oh, I know why there's not a character model of my body on mine, because I'm walking around, so it can't. It would just be moving around anyways.
Oh yeah. Here, I will add in. I think that took a picture. No, it didn't. What screenshot again? It's Alt? No, it's function.
It's an F key? Yeah, but I don't know which one.
It goes to show how much I use this.
It'd have to be the Steam one, because it's not part of the... You should be able to just... Okay, recordings and screenshots. And then settings.
Record, okay.
Record in background, record manually. You can record a video manually with Control F11 if you turn it on in Steam. How do you get a screen cap though? There should be a way to screen cap. screenshots. Control F12.
Aha. Hold on.
I don't know where it goes, but
We're gonna find out. That did not work.
so that's what it says it is. Yeah, that didn't work for me either.
Because this is Windows 11 and nothing works.
It's
hey,
Shift
one of them worked.
F12. I said Control. It's Shift F12.
Gotcha. Here we go. Pictures. Incoming.
Then you'll have to share it to me.
Yeah, I just sent it to you on Discord.
Oh, you sent it. Okay. Okay, let me. Hold on. You can. No, you don't need to do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna show it to stream. I just have to get it set up here. I don't know if anyone's watching really, but
It's still funny. I can't believe your character fell so perfectly in that position.
head down, butt up. That's the way.
Yeah. Hey, we got it.
Job's ready for you.
Oh, was it perfect?
No, we got a shade.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Well, that was. We did get 175 for the investigation bonus,
Yeah.
and I made back more than I lost, so that's good.
Nice. I mean, we could do the single loadout. Well.
No,
I mean,
it's-
Gotcha. Well, I think we probably should call it there, at least, because Mel's got a tournament tonight, pinball, that we're going to go to, so we're going to go get ready for that.
All right. I'm back online on Twitch at least,
Cool.
so that's good.
We'll be back some point tonight. We'll see
All right.
when, because I've got interviews.
I'll restart my game though, just to make sure I reconnect to the server.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will be staying up late again to get used to the staying up late schedule.
Yeah, so did you get the job for the distribution job?
I won't know for sure until like tomorrow.
Sure.
If I don't get a call by tomorrow, I'll probably end up calling them by Thursday to be like, hey, what's the update?
Yeah. Cool. I'm looking at I've got the newspaper job potential, and then there's actually something I'm going to be looking at for maybe investing in getting a one of those big box vans and just driving stuff for some companies, because there are some contract companies that do that.
Yeah. Walmart has their delivery thing. I just had an issue with because the insurance isn't, I'm not a primary on the insurance. So I had to send in the extended thing that said that I'm insured, and they don't like that, so they just never verified it.
Walmart's kind of mean that way in many ways.
Well, yeah, but it's like they need to do their job at have the insurance. They just didn't want to do their job and actually check it, because it was this long paper instead of what they wanted, which was the picture of the one in the car. And I've noticed, I don't know why, but one company did list additional drivers on the paper that goes in the car. It was Geico. I think. Was it Geico or Progressive? It might have been Progressive. One of those two actually lists additional drivers on the slip, but it's not a common practice, which makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
Because you'd think, like, yeah, the primary holder of the insurance policy, it makes sense for them to be on there, but, like, how do I prove that I'm able to drive the vehicle and get the insurance if my name's on that, not on that slip, and they don't say the internet's down and they can't check the policy number? They'd never know.
I guess. Still, it's, I mean, some major first world problems.
First world. Like my monitor that I use for Just for OBS and stuff, it's got all these vertical lines on it.
Ha!
It still
Is it
functions,
supposed
but
to?
it's so distracting. No, it is not supposed to. I'm not getting that brand again.
Sure.
I don't know why it's doing it, but I'm just going to assume I don't want the same brand again.
I've seen some videos where people apparently can repolarize them with magnets if you feel lucky.
No, it's like, no, it's bad.
Oh.
And old monitors had the DGOS or whatever, which is depolarizing. You remember in junior high we would just mess with it, you just keep pressing the button, just because it would like do that cool thing.
I could hear it.
Oh, I could hear it too. Yeah.
Yeah, it tingles in my brain still. All right, I will catch you next time.
All right. I might be doing
a little bit more clear now.
Yeah, I might be doing some Halo instead too at some point. Because I mean, I wanted to hop on this and try out the new update, obviously, but I can't get perfects anymore.
Now we're gonna actually have to work for it.
Yeah, like when it was a Wraith, you had to work for it too, because it was 3-star interaction photos was all you could get if you had a Wraith. Like you could get the 2 free ones, and then interaction photos.
Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to, but I think it's really gonna be useful and really nice. It'll add a whole bunch. Now I can finally play how I want to play, which is Zach Baggett's.
Huh?
Oh, Ghost Adventures, Ghost Hunter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Where I can go around telling ghosts I don't believe in them.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll go and yell to ghosts in English while I'm in, Romania, and be like, "Hey, ghosts, I'm here speaking in English. Can you hear me?" And I'll record nothing.
They didn't know English in life. Why would they know English in death?
Precisely. All right. Good luck with the stream.
Bye. I have no clue where the bone is. I was supposed to go to the medium map. Oh well, whatever. Ghosty, can you hear me? Ghosty, are you there? It's Ghosty! With me. Having 2 books for the purpose of the pictures works. They'll be dupes, but at least they won't be exact dupes if it's ghostwriting. Oh, I had one of those in my hand already. Oops. The ghost is on fire. You catch on fire! Don't ask me, I just know it's on fire. Is it riding a motorcycle? Ghost Rider! You can't record off this, okay. Good to know. Orb. Raise the orb. Raise the orb. It's not counting yet? I mean, it's fake orbs. Well, there was an interaction over there. Let me double check that the temp's not actually over there before I do something that I can't move, like salt. Ah, okay, yeah. That's why I was too far away. Yep, indeed. He is actually over here. Could be twins, because it was also interacting with things in the other direction. Yeah, it's much colder in here. Maybe it's equally as cold in here, I don't know. It's equally as cold, that's weird. Yeah, it's 8.7 here. Could be twins then. They'll be in two different rooms. The orbs was over here, so it's gotta be over here. Orbs is in the tent for sure, okay. Yeah, through the book, it is not ghostwriting. So we will cleanse in the tent first. Yeah, that counted. Yeah, okay. I could tell because it was doing stuff in here. Not a 5, alright. Got 3 different interactions out, 4 different interactions already on camera. Liable to get a 4th one real easy too. Here we go, dots. Okay, no, any of these. I didn't really check UV with those. We'll go ahead and go check UV with those. For this one. No UV. What? Oh, I spoke too soon. Is UV, it's a banshee. Alright. Need to get footprint evidence. Come on. Well, need to. Yeah, I don't need to. I'm going to though. Maybe. I think I was too late on that. I was. I'll count. Yes, it's not every time with the UV anymore. Did I ever figure out the cursed object? No. Is it the mirror again? It's not the mirror this time, okay. What about the brone? Where's the brone? There it is. It's the deck of an assortment of things, aka tarot cards. I don't know what else I can take a picture of. Take a picture of the temperature? No. Maybe if it was freezing temps. Guess I'll just leave.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Money, 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 money. Campsite. Alright, we'll do this one just so I can get the daily? Daily.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Maybe get a unique ghost photo, that would be nice. Alright, no, it's pretty warm. Makes sense, it's early afternoon here. Or early sunset. Whatever, I don't know. Some words strung together that make sense. Finding the bone here is a pain. Also, remembering where all the cursed objects are here is also a pain. It's such a large area. The cursed objects will be here. I think the Ouija board is the one that goes in here. I'm not 100% sure. Wow, the Ouija board! Wow! Weird. Can't go in the other bathroom. Do. Oh, well, that's annoying. You can't even go over there. I guess it doesn't matter. The salt doesn't need to be spread out anymore. No. Nope. Also nope. Also no cursed object. I'm just gonna pick it up. It'll be hard to find that again. Oh, the power's back here. Nice. Unlimited. Oh, it's my quarter. I mean, power. Not the summoning circle. That'd be right here, right? Or would it be upstairs? I think it's supposed to be upstairs. I don't remember. Apparently I can play the piano. At least not, I can't play it that well anyways. Alright, we're gonna make a guess. We're leaving. Three hours later, we have made it back to the vans. Let's get out. Like, let's get out of here, Scoob. Ree. We came, we saw, we guessed, we left. My hand!
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Let's go ahead and switch to something else. I'm not sure. I mean, I do want to play some Halo. Oh, I know. Star Citizen. Haha. Waiting in queue for what? And you restart this then? I change on which here. Maybe I can get this to boot up here. There we go. Apparently they don't like VPNs. That's fine, I guess. Not great. I mean, the whole reason I have a VPN is to make my connection more stable, but whatever. I don't know where I'm gonna be. I got DC'd. Like my whole internet died earlier today, so while I was playing, so I don't know where I'm gonna be. Hopefully back in Area 18, but the world may never know. It's just gonna take a decade to even load the game. Well, that's what's going on. Hold on. That would certainly make it take longer. We'll just go with best. Fearless Galileo, Galileo Figaro. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's not slowly spinning. We're almost loaded in. We're never gonna load in, apparently. That was your chance to load me in game. There we go. Yeah, put me back in bed. Awesome. Put that away. Oh yeah, I was on station. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why am I here? But that's because this is where I DC'd on station, so it... Things feel like they're loading, it feels a little sluggish. Body is T-posing on me. Green circles, so I need to go right over here to the right. Yes, no, maybe so. Where the TDD is, or is it on the other side? On the other side. Need to get some crews later too. Well, they still haven't fixed that, where everything freezes the second you touch the console. They fixed this. They seem to have. So I can get at least water at the spaceport.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Is it now? Oh, Gary! Azorius.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing.
Just gonna have a sheet.
Shuttle will be departing.
James Bond. James Bond. I'm Sean Connery. Stream's going well so far. Thank you for asking. How is your day going? Good, that's good. Good is good.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yep, let's hope the chaos does not involve blowing my ship up. And myself.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I'm not really pushing for partner right now. I don't have the viewership to try to push. Why do you ask?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Do. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Not that. That. Let me out, let me out, let me out. That was delayed. Oh, hey, I got here like immediately. Sweet. Yeah, these are nice graphics. I can hear my computer fans screaming at me to turn the graphics down.
Your systems are on. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Launch complete.
I don't like that there's sway in the hangar.
Gear up.
Like, it's completely calm in the hangar. Why do I have vehicle sway? I don't have vehicle sway in space. This is supposed to be because the platform is moving a little bit. I guess that would make sense. No, because it was doing that at Area 18 also, which is the platform isn't swaying because it's a building on the surface of the planet. So I don't know why it's doing that. I'm kind of streaming more casual right now. But thank you for the offer. Plus, I'm also part of a stream team that can help me with that sort of stuff currently. Let's get a contract up here. Legitimate salvage or illegitimate salvage? This is a... I have to look up what kind of vehicle it is to know if it has extra stuff on it or not. Anvil arrows are fighters and they're tiny, so they won't have anything. The Aegis is a fighting vessel. They won't have anything in their hold. The Scorpius, I'm not sure about the Scorpius. Let me see here. R size. Also a fighter. Okay. Origin 400i. It's an expensive one, but Pathfinder. Okay, so none of these really. In that case, I'll just do this because not the hammerhead. I can't really. Let's accept that one and that one. Let's get out of atmosphere too, jeez. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. That's not what I meant to do, but... what was I looking? Turn off that. Come on. Let me get out of the atmosphere. Usually I'm not out of the atmosphere, but I might be out of the atmosphere, like, mechanically. Yes, I'm mechanically out of the atmosphere. Why didn't it... Did I not... Route path. Okay. That was good. Where is the marker? There, it popped up. Oh, it's not showing me the distance. It might be bugged again. Last time it didn't show me the distance. I couldn't salvage it. I had to blow it up. Maybe it'll work still. Showing me the highlights at least. Okay. For some reason it doesn't want to show me the distance to target, but let me my maximum speed really low here. There we go. We're just gonna scrape these. Full material will definitely sell. Whatever one it is, RMC or whatever. One will sell for sure. The other one might not sell it. The nearest location. Do. Not salvage at that angle there for some reason. Oops. Maybe an angle on some of these can be kind of fickle. There it goes. Do. Oh, oh. Okay, let's see. Fingers were in the wrong place. Should be just about enough to call it salvage. Maybe. Under that engine there. 4%. Okay. That worked. Apparently when you switch modes, you have to tell it that you want to get off the other mode. For whatever reason. This one's showing me the distance. Clearly, I don't know why the other one wasn't, but this one is. With this ship, oh, I still want the lights on. I wish there was a intermediate light level though, between blinding bright and too dark to see anything. You know what I like? When people don't get the hint and then they keep pushing after, I basically say no. But that actually, like, I'm not going for that right now. I have sources for this, and then they just like, oh well, we can discuss it in DMs, and I'm like, no, goodbye. Get out of here. You're not listening to what I'm saying. Maybe I could have had a conversation with you at a time where I was prepared for that sort of thing, but if you're just gonna push it, then you're gone. Like, thanks for the offer, but no. And then you're still trying to market me for your whatever it is. Just like, no. I said no. Da, 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 da. Yeah, 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 yeah. Friendly fire. My shield didn't take any damage. No one's on radar. I mean, totally carotene. Right, Winston? Jojo? Just switching to a different section of the ship that's easier to see, because I'm gonna get my depot station filled. Depot filler station filled before I finish scraping this anyways, probably. But that's it. This thing's just taking forever. I'm gonna break it up and move on. Get paid and leave. Takes forever to break it up too. I guess I'll just disintegrate this one, except I'm fracturing it. Okay. The reason I'm going to Daymar first? Just to give me a better angle. Probably was, yeah. Well, at least I know what I'm doing well enough to not need navigation once I get to the planet. Oh, I'm still recovering from when I was salvaging. I was like, why am I moving so slow? Oh, I did not grab Vestal water or anything last time. Probably. A lot more of this type. Ooh. In space! Nobody can hear you scream. Or breathe. Or scratch your head. I don't know. They can't hear you. There's no hearing anything in space. Space, no one can hear you. And that's where it should end. The whole sentence. Space, no one can hear you. Yeah, that was all of it, or if it got blocked. It's all of it. Sweet, we can store where it is. There it is. Whoa! I'm gonna do about it. His boy Elroy. Green tea. Or not. There it goes. Whammers. Looks like they ate too much. They're dead. Let's see here. We got the fizz. Hold on. We got the fizz. Sour. Sour is OP. And the triple berry. Sour soda? Sure. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay. I'll have a deluxe. So top off my water there, or yeah, hydration. It's definitely not water. I never. Love it. Give me the elevator. Thank you. Okay, I'm back on stream as well. Back to the spaceport. The port of space. In space, no one can space you space. In space, no one can stroke you here. So I'm gonna sell this stuff and then I'm gonna take a quick break. Sitting down a lot today. No, it just left. Okay, there'll be another one here soon.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Eventually, so slow. All of a sudden,
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I'll clear your hatch. The hills are alive with eldritch horrors. La 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 dee da. These seats look semi-comfortable. I did not sit down correctly. I hate it when that happens. By the time it sits me down correctly, I'll probably be there. Yep, there it is. My character deserves to sit. I'm having them sprint all over the place. when they're not in their spaceship sitting. Really? Oh, there was a shuttle in front of me. Okay. At least it doesn't fuse them together like it used to. It slows down and lets the other one leave first. Rubber banding. Okay, we're off the shuttle. My own money banks. My own money banks and my own money banks. Where the sun shines bright. Unlock more, I'm out of keyman. La 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 la. Ah, la 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 la. We'll take the high road and I'll take the low road and I'll be in Scotland before ye. Got a lot of credits already. Alright, I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. Wait, wrong game. Oh, did it crash? Crashed. At least it was on a station. Might have also just been from idling too long. What? I can't be. I'm gonna cancel that. I can't. I have to stand. I can't be sitting right now. My leg is. Not great. Like I'm losing circulation in my leg. They came from somewhere. I don't know where, but they came from there. We are so amped. Just hit. We are so amped. No, I said to close. Why are you still trying to launch? Oh, what to switch to? The monitor has to move up then. That's fine. I'm gonna put a different hat on too. Here's just a little messy. All right, let's switch categories. Let me turn that on first. Oh, still have Suika game open. Here. Suika game. I don't play Suika game often, but when I do. Oh, it'll be good for my back to be standing too. I like Bonsai Beats, but this game has a nice soundtrack, so we'll use that instead. Orangey. Not sure what that is. Berry. Strawberry. I'm not sure what that is. The Grape Escape. Aren't you glad there's not space there? Ariona. Fine, I'll do it this way. Oi. Whatever. This is a warm-up one, right? Yeah, this is the warm-up round. Totally. Do 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 do. Pineapple. I was hoping to drop that in before it got there. Oh well. I dropped that too early. My beat. Could be worse. Maybe. Maybe it could be worse. Get over there. Why? That works. Ooh, that might not work. It's just a warm-up game. It's just the warm-up game. Ooh. No pineapple touches yet. Come on. Yay, a melon. Not watermelon, but a melon. Okay. Maybe this warm-up game is actually a good game. Maybe not. Okay. This isn't going well at the moment. Wasn't sure how that was going to pan out, but it panned out fine. This is probably not going to end well. Nope. All right. It's my daily though. Or my first daily. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Get over there. That's the wrong direction. Okay, there we go. Guess I'll just drop it over here somewhere. Nice. If it works, it works. All right. Okay then. Red apples. And keys. Get over there, Apple. Hey, Apple. Hey, Apple. For a second there, I thought that didn't work, but it did. Okay. Push that over there. Come on, you can do it. Ah, it bounced too high. I almost had a watermelon. Yeah. That was pretty good, though. Do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Well, that went oddly well so far. Nice. Drop that in there. That should turn into that. Good. Do that. And then drop the orange on top of it. Good, press down slowly. Not bad chain of events there. Pretty darn good chain of events, to be honest. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, that didn't work out. Water. And coffee. Suicide, eh? Well, I don't have a survey yet. Of course, it rolled exactly the wrong direction. Okay, let's try this again. Nope, it still did it. Okay. Yay, went the right direction. Don't know if it'll do any good going the right direction though. Get over there. Get over there. Whatever. That'll work too, I guess. Oh, I don't know why I put that there. I knew it wouldn't fit down that. Why would I? Whatever. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Something's about to touch. Alright, that'll work. Whatever, I'll do this. I'll take chain reactions. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hmm. Nothing wanted to press into each other, I guess. Okay. My legs aren't feeling weird anymore, so I think I can sit down again. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, it's getting warm in here. Hold on. Set my fan up. My biggest fan. Do, 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 do. Salty. Salty with it. Salt shaker. Getting salty with it. Salty with it. But not too salty with it. Getting salty with it. I may or may not need to unplug the joystick. I do for Borderlands. I don't know if I need to for this. I shall find out soon, TM. Or I could just unplug it for safety. Let's go. Multiplier. Academy. Ustom Games. Org. Happen? Rift ball. Four v4s. One of those got a hot swap. Every 30 seconds, you and your enemies get a new loadout. Oh. Respawn's disabled, wipe out. No. One flag, CTF, okay. Legacy oddball. King of the Hill now. One shot, one kill. One round in the chamber, make it count. Escalation. Attrition. I don't know about legacy. Get rid of legacy. Alright. Let's do a couple of these. Back to the chopper! Oh, man. Do, 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 do. Da, da. Just looking back on some Facebook memories. They're very important memories. Okay, the game's loading. Do 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 do.
Fiesta.
Hot swap. 50 kills to win. Every 30 seconds, you and your enemies get a new loadout. Load out these fisticuffs. I like that leaking armor effect. A fake unicorn. Man, it's fake. That must be repulsors. Yep, repulsors.
Rack up the most kills to achieve victory.
Okay, well.
Prepare to drop. Weapon drop.
Oh gosh.
Lost a teammate.
And
Shields down. Prepare to drop.
yeah, that was a horrible loadout. Let's get something else.
Weapon drop.
Okay. This is definitely not meant to be competitive.
Prepare.
Okay, it feels like you should be able to grab that without having to hop in the corner, but you know, whatever. Getting you loadout soon. Yeah.
Weapon drop.
What? I threw it. Oh, ew. Ew. Can we get a different weapon set yet?
Prepare to drop.
Good.
Close. Weapon drop.
Not great, but I'll take it, I guess. Alright, well, I'll just ping then.
Weapon drop.
See, that's the problem with shotguns. That should be a one-hit kill when you're that close to someone.
Prepare to drop. Weapon drop.
I'm sorry, what? I was pulling the trigger as it showed up in my hand. Did that...
Gravity hammer.
Prepare to drop.
I'm sorry, I was in the air. That shouldn't have hit me.
Weapon drop. Prepare to drop. Drop.
What? I'd hit him. Whatever. Remind me to not play this as funny as it seemed at first. No.
To drop. Weapon drop.
Enemies below. Another one down.
Prepare to drop.
Okay. Now what?
Weapon drop.
That took it a second.
Prepare to drop.
Okay, sure.
Weapon drop.
Okay. It's certainly a weapon option.
Prepare to drop. Ninja. Weapon drop.
Apparently that's a mythic metal. Perfect trade.
Prepare to drop.
Do we have to?
Weapon drop.
Oh, this again. Okay. This fight is way faster than you would expect it to.
Weapon drop.
Okay, what do we got now?
Weapon drop.
Oh, okay. Okay, sure.
Prepare to drop.
I'd rather not.
Weapon drop.
Game. I still hate the way the melees work in this game. I'm gonna punch 2 inches. I'm gonna spawn you in front of 2 enemies. That hadn't happened in a while.
Prepare to drop.
Alright, what do we got instead of this baloney?
Drop.
Oh, it's even worse.
Prepare to drop.
There they go.
Weapon drop.
Oh, okay. Where did it spawn me? What the heck?
Prepare to drop. Weapon drop.
I didn't know you could hit an ally with that for that. Game. Where's my assist? I hit him.
Prepare to drop.
Doesn't even show us the next loadout? Okay. Sure. Yeah. Hold on, let me... take that off. CTF, I guess, okay. That will not be the one hauling a flag around if it's CTF. By the way, what was that achievement I got? What was the medal I got? Leaping over and pinning them behind. Is that really my first time doing that? Okay, sure. The yappening. Bjork. Yep. You're a hairy wizard. Hagrid. You're a wizard, Harry. Stickies. Time to dance. Dance. Time to dance. Everybody dance now. You can fire through the back of the drop wall, I know. You can also fire through the front. If you fire on it enough times, it breaks that section of the grid.
One
Capture the
flag.
flag. CGF. Out of here. Oh, that's GTFO. Here.
Round one.
How does one flag even work? I guess we're defending? I don't know.
They have our flag. Take it back. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Do we though?
Power items en route. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Enemy captured your flag. Round lost.
So how's that? There's only one flag, so are you just supposed to defend it? And if you're a defender, you just defend it for 3 whole minutes? Wow, okay, yeah, that's exactly what it is. So it's advantage to whoever doesn't have the flag first.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
Enemy flag returned.
Okay. Where'd my melee go?
Enemy Spartans are closing in. Enemy flags in Allied hands.
Enemy flag returned.
You can't sprint holding the flag. Yeah, okay.
What's up?
Enemy flag returned.
Yeah, if they're not going to turn around, that's fine by me.
All eyes are on you now. Don't wait for us. This feels unfeeling. You're close. You're under us.
Enemy flag returned. 10 seconds.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
Sudden death.
Well, we're all dead, so,
Enemy flag returned. Round lost.
We've come back from worse.
have we? Have we?
Classic kill.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Another one put down. Not today, friend.
We got the M41 Spanker.
They have our flag. Take it back. Look there. Enemy flag. Good shooting, Spartan. Look there. An enemy flag carrier. Look there. An enemy flag carrier.
Killing spree.
Enemy flag carriers. Enemy Spartan. Alright, en route. How very surgical. Power items have arrived.
Honestly, they can't. They probably wouldn't be able to score in time.
Enemy flag carrier spotted. Enemy flag carrier spotted. Pop their shields.
Sudden death.
No, it's not. Wow. Okay, sure.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
They're close.
Oh my goodness.
Defeat.
Play the objective, people. They weren't chasing after the objective. They were firefighting the other 3 enemy team members. Okay, I don't like that game mode either, but 1 flag is... So apparently you get 2 points if it's in sudden death. And it's sudden death even if they're not actually holding the flag. Okay, we're switching to quick play. Oh, never mind. What is it? Rumble Pit? Rumble Pit. That's free for all. Free for all Slayer. Super escalation? What's... Get the final level to win. It doesn't say, it must be a with heavier guns or something. I'm gonna take another 10 to 15 minute walking around so I'm not sitting break in about, well, let's see, probably after this game, if this game goes to full time or close to the full time. I would prefer this to be escalation, but we'll see. Free for all Slayer won't hurt. I won't be winning that, but it won't hurt. I wouldn't be winning escalation either. Escalation's more fun in my opinion. In my humble opinion.
Stuff Dan wanted to do. I need to run out.
Maybe Rumble Pit is not the best choice here. Still searching. Oh, there we go, loading. Wonder what we ended up getting. Escalation. Slayer. I hardly know her. Some people are worth melting. Or super escalation. All right. On Aquarius. Well, actually, no, that's not bad for free for all. What do we start with? According to that, it's pistol. So is it the inverse of regular escalation, where you start with the pistol and work your way down? No. Okay. I tried. Okay, can somebody just like appear in front of me like they're supposed to? Thank you.
Shooting, Spartan.
That works. Explosive ordnance? Don't mind if I do. Okay, well. Maybe I do mind if I do.
Anything there?
How is this useful?
Formation complete.
Okay, fine.
No scope.
Are you serious, game? Oh, this thing, okay.
Shield.
I mean, if they're gonna jump and land in my reticle, with their face in my reticle, I'll just fire.
Halfway to victory.
Oh, somebody left so a bot could join. Nice. Healing now. He was not aiming at my face.
Shot.
Did I win that because it was a bot? Yes. Am I going to complain? No. I'm sorry, that was a back shot? Game. Oh my gosh. Which one is this? Is this the 3-round burst one? Yes. Okay. My bullets disappeared when I died? Question mark? Well, not bullets, but my energy burst, I guess, disappeared when I died? Question mark? What? This gun is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Like, look at that. Look at that! I know they're supposed to get harder and harder to win with, but this is ridiculous. I... majorly disagree there. I'm definitely not playing ranked tonight. Oh, it loaded already? That was fast.
Super escalation.
I really don't know what the difference is between this and regular escalation. Seemed about the same, to be completely honest. This is a map, I guess. I pulled the trigger before I got hit. Nothing happened.
They'll think twice next time.
No, they won't. Who the heck was that?
They'll think twice next time.
Utter chaos, that's what it is, okay. Definitely sowing some chaos here. Not by choice, but by design. I don't like this map, by the way. You just take random damage. So that bounces off instead of dealing damage. Okay, sure.
Not today, friend. Put down. So not only does it take forever to actually find a dang enemy. Okay. The map's wide enough to where most of the starting guns are too slow to actually kill somebody. At least from anywhere other than right next to them.
Double kill. Way to victory.
Oh, okay. Not my favorite gun for escalation, but I mean, you have to work through it to get everywhere else, so I guess whatever. Ow. What? From over there? Ow. Apparently I don't know how that kind of hammer works. Not only was I able to repulse him, then I meleeed him when he got close, and then my melee didn't go through. We should have traded there. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I just had no chance there because I didn't have time for my shields to recharge. So apparently this version of the hammer has advanced range or something. Enhanced, not advanced. It sure does. Holy bazinger.
Well struck.
Ow.
Nearing victory.
Okay. This thing has like no range, got it. Man doesn't deal damage. I was gonna say, I'm gonna needle kill that guy before the other guy kills me, so. Well, somebody's got a victory in their hand there. You just have to actually, you know, hit with it.
Defeat.
That wasn't too bad that time. I don't keep it loaded, so you have to find ammo as you go along. Alright, I'm going to take a 10 to 15 minute break, just so, you know, I'm moving my legs and whatnot. I mean, I move my legs anyways, but so I'm up off of my bare rear end, okay? Oh, there's an ad starting soon. Of course there is. Why not? Do something like this. Decided more Halo would be a bad idea. Reasons. Pioneers. There. That should have been my title the whole time. And then I wouldn't have had to change it all the time. Oh, okay. Apparently I closed it just before cutscene. Game's kind of loud, actually. Oh! There's a human here. Wait a second. Can you see me? Yeah? Wow. It's a sprite, okay. Wow, it's been so long since a human could see us. Your sorcery, hi there, it's nice to meet you. This is where we Earth sprites meet up. There's lots more follower sprites hopping around these days. Is that your doing, sorcery? Because of your hard work, our little village has gotten a lot livelier. Thanks a whole bunch! Hey there, sorcery. Since you've been working so hard to find follower sprites, I have a request for you. If you ever need the aid of the sprites, just let me know, okay? We'll do our best to help you out. Whenever you're ready to go back to your farm, give me a shout and I'll send you home. When you're ready to head out, speak with him whenever you'd like to go to the Earth Sprite Village or other special areas. Until then, take your time and have fun exploring our little village. Loading. Good morning, sorcery. Apologies again, I know it's early. I wanted to speak with you about our town's development. Been thinking hard about it, and I'd like for us to open up some new shops in town. As they open up, the citizens can enjoy themselves with shopping trips, and all of town will inevitably grow livelier. Needless to say, you'd be welcome to go shopping at our new stores as well, when you'd like to be a little more stylish. Oi, fish face. What do you mean more stylish? Am I not stylish right now? Tisk, 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 tisk. Clearing out the trees. I'm gonna need the hammer for those ones. And when it arrives, I'll smash it with your hammer. So the hammer does that. Oh, you have to. So it doesn't let you. Well, that's counterintuitive. Sorry, what? Oh, I'm Carpenter. A hand that waters. Goes to the hand that dries. Just gonna sell a whole bunch of stuff, I don't care. Wait. No, I get the time warden objects. Okay, good. Sorcery smash! There we go. Now what? I'll have to look at that later. Put out the pasture. I have a hatchery yet. Apparently. I can move between them? Okay, good. So I'm not blocking myself with these. Now we're just gonna shove everything in one spot. And when it arrives, flash it with the hammer. Being able to see is a priority, so cut down trees first. Apparently those ones were big enough to leave stumps. Very strong man. Can destroy stump with axe. It's the world. Because it's my oyster. That was horrible. Yeah, but them logs do be solid, I guess. Forever to cut down the tree, and then that leaves a stump and takes forever to cut down. Is that bamboo? Sugarcane. Similar. Except sugarcane is definitely better than bamboo for eating. I have had bamboo. And sugarcane can be processed into sugar. So one of the two I prefer. Can you guess which it is? It's probably the one you can digest. That was an interesting experience to eat bamboo. I will say that. I felt like a panda. These are hardwood trees. Interesting. It's kind of like the hot spring, except it doesn't give you an option for how long you stay in there. Did that even heal me? This time I went and I had 3 hearts. Yeah, it heals you 1 heart at a time for a half hour. Ooh. Ooh. Ew. That's what I have to say about that. Ew. There must be an upgrade for it later, because that is ridiculous. For now, clearly I'm just clearing out the farm as well I can. Ooh, what's that down there? Under my camera. Needs clay and flexible glass. Like grass. I assume clay comes from this. Oh, that's rock salt, okay. I'm gonna get clay. Harvest it, what the heck? Oh, shiitake mushrooms. Feel like I might pass out. Keeping an eye on your hearts, don't worry. Won't do it on purpose this time. Eat the hay. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, my knuckles are all torn up from hitting hay. Rich farmer, because I had some money. Money! Two-star egg. Here's a good chicken. George Stickle. It really doesn't like you trying to adjust between actions. That's how you get clay. Oh, that is oregano. Mm. 10, 10, 50. No extra trees right now. Get out of here. Everything to the right of, in front of and behind. Look, the cow. The barn? The cow building? And then we'll move on to the left side after all that. Three years later. At least Smith's hits don't cost you stamina in this. Just on the trees here. Okay, well, we'll finish this tree and then we'll go put things away. What the? Apparently I missed that one. I should sell things first, or ship things first, I guess. Oh, okay. This must be the harvest goddess of this game. Okay, I didn't get any saleable goods. I mean, they are saleable, but they're not what I want to sell. You know what? Flowers and mushrooms and strawberries are probably things I need to sell. Sugarcane, I'm sure I'll be able to process into sugar at some point. What did it want? 30. Wait, oh, 20 solid logs. Okay. Not gonna have enough clay for that yet. Yeah, no, definitely not. Out of 30, that's actually not bad. Arthurite. They are Arthurite. Oh. Grocery store, the general store, flower shop. Auto shave. Freak. When it arrives, ha ha ha! I'll smash it with a hammer. Or him with a hammer. Oops. I need to call the chicken outside. No. I'm just happy to be outside. You plant spores on a mushroom log. Tiny mushrooms will sprout after a few days. More spores will be fully grown, harvestable mushrooms. Okay. Where is your oyster? And just smash it with the hammer. Gotta put some stuff away. Not that. That gets sold. Ugh. I would say I could be not hitting that, but whatever, I guess. I guess those are fishing ponds or something. And that's why you read descriptions. That can be turned into a spice. Alright. I'm not going to be able to stay up the whole time tonight, it doesn't look like, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna end it. I'm